I was muted. Hello! Hello, everybody. My name's 𝐒𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵. Have you guys seen 𝐿ARPiplier? Have you guys seen 𝐿ARPiplier? Bro, you guys gotta check out 𝐿ARPiplier. Wait, let me show you 𝐿ARPiplier. 𝐿ARPiplier. Hold on. Hold on. Shut up. Shut up and hold on. Chat, watch this.
Hello everybody, my name is 𝐿ARPiplier and welcome to Let's Play Slender Hospice.
It's so dumb.
It's a new map, and I'm sure they'll be just as scary as the other Slender games. Now, the atmosphere is pretty rad, but also pretty scary. Now we're looking for 8 pages once more, and believe me, I tried downloading the original 2012 version. I mean, everybody knows what Slender is, but
Slender
believe
is...
me, I tried, but I couldn't get it to work.
Asian Markiplier. Markiplier is Asian!
So, for those who don't know, this game is about a guy named Slender. No, it's a game about me. I'm looking for these pages. Slender's pages.
Slender's
My goal is to
pages.
get 8 of them, so I can win. But for what purpose? That's for you to decide. Anyway. Who's spooky?
No, but Asian. Okay, yeah.
Sounds, and I shouldn't run. It's said in
Markiplier,
the
if both
reading
parents were
part of
Asian.
the game that you shouldn't.
This is gonna be funny if I do what Markiplier sounded like. How do you not know what Markiplier sounds like? Oh my god. Markiplier Slender. Hold on.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Let's Play Slender.
Oh my god, wait, his voice is higher! Wait, what the hell?
Okay, I have been inundated. Literally, people have been messaging me day and night, writing in every comment of
Oh my
every video
God.
I've ever posted since Slender got released to play Slender. So,
Oh my god! Why does he also sound gay?
welcome to Let's Play Slender. I'm finally playing. I haven't even seen a screenshot of this game, let alone a video, because the website where the game was supposed to be hosted is down, probably because everyone on the internet is
Holy
trying to play it right
shit.
now. So I had
This is what happens when you're a YouTuber, bro. Like, your voice, like, it goes deeper. Like, this is what happens. You start off sounding like a normal human being, and then with enough time spent on YouTube, they suck the soul out of you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Let's Play Slender Claustrophobia. Okay, I know I'm late on this, but I was doing this. Got released as soon as I was doing my live stream. I actually have
Oh my god.
sprint a lot because you have stamina. So it means if
He sounds more like modern Markiplier than I guess. I hadn't realized how much Mark's voice changed. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on, let's look at his FNAF videos. What do he sound like in his FNAF? He streamed FNAF recently? What the hell? You're 11 years
Let's
ago.
say our intro at the exact same time, and then we'll work it out later.
No, I drown everybody else out.
No. Okay, so we gotta match Jack's intensity on our.
sprint, it means that I will not
Wow.
be able. It came from the forest. I also came in the forest. And what was that sound?
Wow. When are you getting the two packs of smokes a day, boys? Working on it.
Ooh. And we are in.
Still, dear, got accused of faking the 1020 run on FNAF 2, so he's doing another series of it until he actually does the 1020 legit. Oh! Wait. Markiplier. I saw the video where he got accused of faking it, and honestly, yeah, he faked that. Yeah, he faked that. He straight up faked that. But honestly, that used to be really normal. That used to be like, how do I say this? Like, probably before like 2020, I guess. Fake videos were like super common. Should respect you. Have you seen Larpillion? I have not. It used to be way more common, especially like with Minecraft stuff. Like if you guys ever watched Minecraft YouTubers, like those motherfuckers would straight up, like in between streams, or not streams, videos, like they would just straight up like spawn themselves in new resources and stuff. Like it used to be very, very common. And also like faking hardcore worlds and stuff. Like even aside from Dream, like all this used to be very common. If you actually watched these YouTubers, you would notice it. And it was like, oh. Yeah. Off-camera mining. We did some off-camera mining, guys. We did some off-camera mining. I also built a massive redstone structure off-camera. Yeah? Yeah? Did you? Did you? Mr. Can't build a redstone door? Mr. struggles to build a redstone door? In videos? Okay. So Dogs like you put us a new record for a tangent of 2 seconds. Did I? Did I? What the hell? Adding to the dragon. What the? Oh my god, there's the burnt peanut. Holy shit. 43,000 people watching the burnt peanut. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, Larpillion. By the way, thank you. If faking no work, why many views?
It's LARPing time.
What?
Again. Cartwheel. Oh god. Oh my god, I got so much stuff on me. Alright, are you ready?
That was not
so
a
much
cartwheel.
more fun when you can do it. Again.
Flash count number 6. Bro, by the time Fillion gets back, her LARPer is gonna have done more streams than her.
First, I'm gonna put on my chest tractor.
LARP crash.
Feels like I'm about to take you guys on like a
right when she got serious too.
stroll, and this is like a happy memory and I died or something. Like in my trash can.
Larpillion, somebody stole my LARP radio.
Fulfill and then deflate. Fulfill with fire, exhale desire.
What the hell?
Playing today.
I have these
slots so often I want to replace that slot with what I once bought because somebody stole my car radio and now I just sit in silence.
What is Larpillion doing on her streams, bro? Does she not have a YouTube channel? Larpillion, you gotta get a YouTube channel. Wait, oh, is it this person? Odayaka? Are you Larpillion? Hold on.
The wizard and the witch and the audacity of this bitch, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Holy shit, she sounds more like Fillion when she's not LARPing. You sound more like Fillion when you're not LARPing, bro. What the hell? Bro. Oriaka Pippa! Wait a minute. Hey, y'all, wait a minute. Larpillion. Oh, Disney, thank you for the raid! Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Pippa. And we're just doing some chatting before starting the game. Oh, I forgot to make my chat box work, I just realized. Oops. Kaneko, thank you for the gift pee and 5 gift pee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Okay. Da 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 da. Now let's see if it works. Okay, yeah, there we go. It still breaks every stream, yeah. Yeah, LARPillion, what the hell? Are there any other VTuber LARPers? This is such a fun novelty to me. This is the kind of thing where like 10 years ago, if you did this, people would have crashed the fuck out. This is like... This is only okay now. If you had did this like 10 years ago, people would try to fucking kill you. Bingo bongo take a mango, thank you, Jill. I've seen the LARPing tombstone, yes? Yeah, I love the LARPing tombstone! The LARPing tombstone is awesome. There's an iDubbbz LARPer? Wait. Wait, I like... Hold on, I gotta show you guys the thick of it. This is kind of a banger. This is a banger. Kind of loud. Anyway, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I believe the theory that this is actually the living tombstone. I believe the theory that this is actually the living tombstone. Just on an alt account. The production quality of the LARPing tombstone is actually insane. Yeah. Hey, thank you. There's a LARPing video game. LARPing video game there. Yeah, man, this stream should have just been about LARPers. Oh my god, he's live!
This part. Yeah,
oh my
what
god!
the fuck is going on here?
Impossible. AVGN playing a modern
gone.
video game.
To learn from the defector.
How do I...
Oh my god.
Talking to his chat? No.
Is this glitch happening to other people? Like... This is nuts.
He's not crashing out. Hold on, videos. What's his most popular video? This game came out in 2010, I think. Well, that's like modern in AVGN land.
He's gonna take you
Oh my
back
god.
to the past.
Holy shit, dude.
To LARP the shitty games that suck.
What the fuck, bro? This is not even LARPing. He's just him.
Take a diarrhea dump. In
He's got the couch,
ears.
bro.
He'd rather eat a beef and cheddar.
This is not a LARP. He's just him.
Down it with beer.
I feel like you're becoming a LARPer.
LARPer you've ever heard. He's LARPing the Nintendo nerd. He's the Xbox and PlayStation nerd. He's the LARPing video game nerd.
This isn't LARPing. This is performative art. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. Wait, this guy might be more based than the actual AVGN. A live internet theory, yeah, seriously.
In the mid-2000s,
Oh my
Activision
God.
released Call of Duty.
I just
Which
think
in
you.
itself
Is this the
was
super equivalent of an
successful.
Elvis
However, it would
impersonator?
reach new
Yeah.
heights when COD 4 Modern Warfare hit store shelves in 2007.
Now that Call of Duty was more or less an annual series, what might you think the next year's game will be?
Call of Duty World at War? Seriously? We're back in World War II? Well, although they did go back to a similar setting, the truth is, some people argue that this was not only the best World War II COD game, but the best COD game, period. For starters, many people appreciate its depiction of the war, as during the cutscenes, they use a mix of CGI with real war footage. Furthermore, they don't sugarcoat the war either, as there are some pretty disturbing scenes within the game.
It's so accurate, yeah.
Above all else, this game is pretty fun.
Although the multiplayer is pretty bare bones compared to today's standards. But for 2007, this was a ton of fun.
And hell, you can still find multiplayer matches in the Big
Find the
26.
DSP LARPer? Oh, is there a DSP LARPer?
Hey, we won. What the fuck?
Anyways, we can't forget that this was also the first COD game to have zombies. Now, what started off as a minigame for completing the campaign, it had quickly evolved into a state for the franchise.
And even in its first game, there was still a lot of progress done.
I hit
the
that
DLCs.
subscribe button. This is
For
awesome.
starters, in the first DLC map for us,
This is fucking
they had created the
awesome.
first poke machines, and had this cool feature where you're divided from your team until you turn.
Holy shit, dude. Funny man, thank you. What was your favorite Boo game? Super or Fat Boo? Eh? DSP LARPer must be good at games then. Historically accurate. It's 2009 all over again with people copying ABGN. Who was the one that shot up a convenience store or whatever? Oh god, there was like a Randy Stair, was that his name? No, that wasn't his name. Was it? The guy that was it Randy Stair? The guy who played with dinosaurs. Was it Randy Stair? What was his channel name? Dinosaur. Oh, this was the My Little Pony. The game, dude? Wait. Dinosaurs. Game reviewer turned criminal stalker. Did I watch this on stream? There it is. There's a dinosaur video.
That's Elena. I'm grinding this girl at a club. By major fluke, there's Elena.
This guy killed people.
She says, hey. And then I say, whoa, hey.
I think anyways. Or did he just stalk?
Awkward, because I'm grinding this girl, right? And,
okay, he didn't kill people.
very
Okay.
Unexpected.
That was a
I
different
did
guy.
not-
All right.
You know, I did not plan.
I keep trying to take a sip from my cup of coffee. I got like a plastic cup of coffee with like a lid on it, and every time I like tip it to take a sip, I keep pouring coffee all over myself. So please pray for me. I might actually be retarded.
Her to, by major fluke, show up, and I was drunk. I'm at a club. Why not? Did not.
He also had an
plan
account
for
on
her
a
to
forum
run into
used
me,
for
you know.
plastic pumps to reverse
So
circumcision.
anyway, and she steals the
Wait, is this
spotlight
the?
because she is
This is
so
the. I think it is. I think this is the
beautiful.
schizo guy that was like, no woman will ever feel pleasure by me because I am circumcised. I need to reverse my circumcision. If I do not, it is literally over for me. Cody Byer, thank you for $5. Game Dude was just a stalker. If you think internet reviewers are off people, it was Mr. Anime. He offed his parents. Ah, that's a thank you, mate. I'm like starting to get all these little like blurred together in my head.
So I'm like, whoa, sorry, baby. You and I, let us dance.
This is a very mentally well man.
Danced, we did. Yes, sir.
So wait, so thank you. Please pray for my retarded ocean.
And I thought she was being shy. Go away, wasp. She said,
Watch
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Anime back in the
go
day. Goof
hang
thank
out
you.
with
Jokes on
my
you were also
friends
started.
now. I say, okay.
Okay.
Promise to come back for more dancing
LARPing
later?
iDubbbz.
Yeah, I
Kick LARPer crap.
For $1,000, you get one device.
You don't sound like him at all.
Access to VIP backer feedback group. Ooh.
He doesn't sound like iDubbbz at all.
Your boys get added to a little private chat, and you get to talk about your body cam taking pictures of food. Who gives a fuck? For $1,000, you get a.
No. You know what this is? This is like. Do you remember like when iDubbbz got really popular and a bunch of people like tried aping his content, but like they were really awkward and they were all like 13-year-old boys? That's what this is. Or like the people that tried to ape like Leafy is here. Thank you. He looks just like Buddy Holly.
When I got this table online, it said it could hold up to like 300 pounds or something.
Is your microphone like on a delay or something? Why are the lip syncing not that? I can't speak English. Oh fuck. Why does the lip syncing not match?
I put it to the test. I'm about to open up a cold can of whoop ass on this fucking table. Oh.
Nah.
Hey.
Nah. Fail
That's
RP.
Pretty strong. I look.
Fail RP, bro. Fail RP. Hold on. LARPing Keemstar. You're not him. You're not that guy, pal. Oh, this takes me back.
What is up, LARP Alert Nation? I'm your host, Killer 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Let's get right into the news! LARPy is here has released his response to the content LARP from LARPdubbbz, and no one is holding back. But before we get into that LARP, we have to tell you about a tragic story from earlier today. Coming from 𝐒𝐿𝐴, they have announced that they are quitting the LARPing community, and they are coming out as trans. Today, they uploaded a video titled Update, where they talk about their issues with the LARP community. Mainly saying that LARPing had become less funny to them and that new LARPers were LARPing in ways that violated ethical standards. 𝐿𝐴 also said that LARP Alert, quote, wasn't that bad. However, they say their breaking point was when on Instagram, Shad LARPman publicly threatened to draw a picture of my daughter, receiving widespread condemnation from the LARPing community as a whole. 𝐿𝐴 also called out 𝐿𝐴rbuskis for saying that they were being too sensitive about Shad LARPman's LARP and making them feel alienated from the LARPing community. Roll it!
When you say you're gonna draw someone's daughter, I'm not crazy for thinking that's fucked up, right? They said I'm too sensitive, or at least 𝐿𝐴rbuskis did. I don't think I'm too sensitive for that. I think that's a normal reaction to have to saying you're gonna draw someone's fucking daughter while LARPing a pedophile. Having a pedophile in our group chat is not fun. Anyone LARPing a pedophile is basically the same thing. I mean, it's not funny. It's just not. And I'm done with the 𝐿𝐴rbuskis thing, okay? I'm done.
So what do I think about all of this?
Well.
Also in the LARP Alert Nation, we are under attack. Last night, the LARP Alert YouTube channel was deleted by YouTube for bot activity. Ladies and gentlemen, you have done such an amazing job slapping that like button that it has completely overloaded YouTube, causing widespread outages and forcing them to delete our channel to save the platform. A few nights ago, we received an email from YouTube telling us that LARP Alert Nation was too strong for YouTube infrastructure to handle, and that the LARP Alert YouTube channel was too big to fit on their servers. Support outpoured from LARP Alert Nation, and YouTube support inboxes were flooded by outrage as we
Private gaming. I think this is the loudest and best laugh I've ever heard from you.
figured out potential next steps for saving LARP Alert. However, half a day later, after reaching out to connections that we have at YouTube, the channel was restored by appeal. LARP Alert has entered an agreement with YouTube that will see the construction of a dedicated LARP Alert Nation data center, allowing for our massive growth to no longer threaten the destruction of the channel.
Are we gonna get LARP blood sports? Oh my god, we need Andy Larpski, Mr. Larpiker, Mr. Internet Larpistocrat, Internet Aristolarp, Larpistocrat, whatever. Larpster, Larpasaw, Ethan Larp, Colossal Larp.
Part of this agreement, we must remind LARP Alert Nation and YouTube staff that I, 𝐿𝐴, am not the owner of the LARP Alert Nation YouTube channel, and am only the host of the LARP Alert show. And now,
LARP
for the
God
main
of a CAD.
story. LARPy is here has responded to
Colossus
LARP dubs. LARPy uploaded a video called Content LARP. Response.
LARPy is here. LARPy is here. Hold on. Mundane LARP. 1 to the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good treat. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe it. Been to the motherfucking map and
welcome back to a brand new video on the goddamn
oh my god, the CSGO surveying!
Click out of this video immediately.
Yes!
This is for his eyes only. Hello, Kai.
Yes!
My name is LARPy. I'm 43 years old. I have 4 children, 3 ex-wives, and really bad fucking knee problems. And I want you to know this opportunity means everything to me. My family keeps asking why I'm recording this video instead of looking for employment. And, you know, I just tell them...
I just got off work. It's been reacting to LARP channels. Yeah, we went down a little rabbit hole.
They don't understand
the voice
grind.
seems a little off,
My son
off,
even asked
yeah.
me if I was coming to his baseball game this weekend.
The one guy who's worse than Surfing Loopy.
And I said, little Timmy, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Bro.
I don't give a fuck about your baseball game. If 𝐿𝐴 needs me, he fucking needs me. And I literally had to explain to my wife
I literally had to explain
university that I would be leaving the family, and she doesn't fucking get it. But whatever, Kai. They'll never understand us, right? Right, Kai? I don't need this opportunity, Kai. My children do. God knows what I'll do to them if I don't make it. Oh my gosh, do you guys hear that? What the fuck is that noise? Pup, 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 pup. Play that shit!
This is too high effort. No, this is too high effort. He sounds like Trump a little bit. Does he have the LARP chin? Don't look up Techno LARP. This is actually giving me nostalgia. It's making me nostalgic as well. This is crazy. They great thinking. This motherfucker better have no chin. If you ever take a selfie, bro, you have to hide your chin in every single photo. It's like reliving 2016 when LARP Anita Larpezian. Zoe LARP. Depression LARP. 5 LARPs. Go LARP. Gamer LARPy. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna have to do a whole stream going through these. This is LARPanet. Holy shit. Censor Duck, thank you. I just join what's happening. And do I need a responsible dog? Just the internet's doing fun shit for once. Hey, I'm LARP. I'm not so LARP. Andrew, thank you. I'm in high school again. Pippa, do not. No, do not. LARP, thank you. Please don't get the dog anymore. Dude, we got a swinging door. Oh god. Oh god. I love the LARP. I love the LARPiverse. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. I would love to see like some of the LARPers collab with the people they're LARPing. Wait, sure they get LARPing in the LARP out of a LARP. Most of them I've seen or whatever that LARP alert shit said. But the LARP alert is so good. LARP alert is fucking phenomenal, dude. Glulock, do you think there's a Chris Chan LARP? I mean, there's always been Chris Chan LARP. That's like a sizable chunk of Chris Chan's history online is people pretending to be Chris Chan to fuck with him. Okay, alright, let's get into the game. Oh wait, I gotta turn on the volume. There we go. There was Liquid Chris and there were a few other ones. I don't remember the name of them though. Max, thank you. I want drama where one of the LARPers gets bigger than the original. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Asperchew! LARP of Redemption. Oh my god. You haven't even started the game? No, this is actually pretty normal for streamers. A lot of streamers will talk before they start the game. Oh no, why now? Why here? Silver Dog's like, you LARP deep dive with Leah. There's something here. Well, I gotta read the text. Voice cell phone. Hi, Azumi. Oh. Dude, the tonal shift is crazy. The tonal shift is crazy. We went from LARPer Gate to homicide, bro. Radical Get Real, thank you for coming to me. Oh, that's cool looking. Whoa. Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Eh? Business call. I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. A big head, red head, Miss Pippa hat. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. Big bad bear that you large LARP aside. Big boy, thank you. Need dark LARP fill. Oh, I hope they can fix me here. LARP tier god. Nobody could ever be LARP tier god. Low tier god is too powerful. Hello. Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking our help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why yes, but how did you... Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azumi Fukurai. That's me, but how did you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguriya, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify. These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Wow. Wait, that intro went really hard. That intro went crazy hard, actually. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. Don't worry, thank you. The only thing LARPing video game nerd is missing is his own version of Mike Matei's creamy white sauce. Yes, his actual product. Look it up. As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you're seeing. They're different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals. They're not ghosts? Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You are probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. Maybe I should give her more of a feminine voice. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance.
And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance?
We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance.
Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing.
All in due time. Let's get you in a seat first so you can relax a bit.
Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down.
It's a ghost chair!
Ow.
Oh, of course.
Huh? What just happened?
That chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. Why would you put that there? Go Phelps, thank you for the 5 gift BBs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mushroom King, thank you for BBB. Bro! First I thank you, X-Files Japan. To put the evil fucking death chair right in your office so people sit in it. Yeah, put that shit in storage, bro. A terrible curse indeed.
What?
Cursed chair. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. Well, I mean, I guess he wasn't gonna sit in it, so...
So, what happens now?
You sat in it, so either figure things out or just die. Let us undo the curse that just hit you.
Yes, please.
What the fuck? I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it.
We're looking for a research file? Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it.
I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Oh, he brings his own chair.
Understood. File coming right up.
Yeah, this dude just wants us to go find it. What the fuck? Oh, look at the chair.
I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? Why leave such a thing lying around anyways? Oh. No idea what I'm even looking for. Kunio Yanagita, Kumagu Suminakata, Shinobu Orikuchi, Shigeru Mizuki, Folklore Studies? Am I pronouncing these names right?
Radical, thank you. I leave my evil cursed murder chair in the living room. Actually, a great conversation starter, Drew. I need to take Advil. Not Advil. Allergy relief. My nose is so stuffy. Ah! I just poured allergy medicine everywhere! All good. All good.
Okay. The light...
Whoa! Wait a minute! Bukaki, that you bullying the intern in the game. You're gonna allow yourself to get bullied by a man in a wheelchair? Just tip him over, bitch!
The legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Warmer at least?
Oh, there's multiple. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the one I already read.
Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. A call to great reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director.
Yeah, they got the Phase Connect book. Observe. I'm just gonna stare at him. Mid-clock's thinking, damn it, I left my fork of immolation in the silverware drawer again. What a scatterbrain I am. Yeah, fuck, man. Ah, the world's gonna end. Ah, shit. Well, at least I don't have to bother reheating my Alfredo now.
Director-san?
Yes?
Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy.
Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Thanks.
The bookshelves are full of occultish titles. But I can't seem to find the research file.
I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again.
But when I wore these glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up.
Lord Wise for you, your Issachar voice. Oh, there you. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope I won't be too late.
Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use the clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Here goes.
Cute!
I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be fake shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I can't. I might find something near that shadow, right? Right. It's now or never. Yep, I know I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses if we need to talk. And there's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could this be the research file? I should show it to the director.
Research file. That's like a 𝐒𝐏𝐶𝐚𝐬𝐿 the game.
I think this is the one.
Ah, fantastic. Oh, what's up with his face? Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all.
So I'm safe now. How do you undo the curse?
I don't know.
Huh?
The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis.
Necrosis? What's that?
Simply put, they rot away.
Rot away?
Found a clue, a death-inducing curse. Is that what he has?
What should I even do?
When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair?
What I felt jab or something, I think.
I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse.
I'll go check. Gotta keep trying. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director, too.
What if I put on the glasses? Oh, I can't interact with the chair when I have the glasses on. I remember now.
When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something.
I see.
But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse?
No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment?
How could I possibly?
Mrs. Ami, let's try to think of a hypothesis.
Hypothesis.
Hello, Lumi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! My name's 𝐿𝐴. We're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center! I hope you had a good stream! Randomly collected information is rarely of substantial merit in itself. What kind of information have you gathered?
Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh, I honestly have no clue.
Compare potential explanations from those two pieces of information. And focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright. You can do this.
Compare possibilities from the collected information. Focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. Let's think things over for a bit. But what should I think about and how?
Let me offer a hint to get you started.
Director-san?
According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies.
Which means...
People who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting. Oh wait, no, that was her.
People who sit down and are cursed and their bodies start rotting?
Yes. However, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down.
When I sat, I felt a jab, like from a splinter.
That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis.
Understood.
Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. Oh, thank you. It seems like it might have been inspired by the Case of Laughing Mummy episode of 1955 Sherlock Holmes series. Oh!
Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle and then injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it's poison. And maybe that pain I felt was a needle or something.
I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. Found a clue, the chair seat.
Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now then?
Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should house some kind of mechanism.
I'll check right now.
I had a book talking about necrosis, yeah.
Hey, there's a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue as to what the poison is, we could find an antidote.
dude broke the chair. Mrs. Hami.
I did it, Director-san! Now we find out what the poison is, and...
This is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. To think you would outright demolish it.
Oh, wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was gonna die from the poison!
Yet now your demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying a cursed chair. We will need you to cover the repair bill.
What?
You con artist!
You shitty con artist! What? I'm so sorry.
We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it.
Who the hell is restoring a cursed chair?
The fee should be around 10 million yen.
10 million yen to repair a chair that kills you? Why are we repairing the chair that kills you, bro?
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm getting fleeced. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's the thing. What is this, Animal Crossing? Ugh.
Wait, that's totally... You said 10 million?
I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees with your wages? Bro, just push him over. Just push him over. Push him over in his chair, goddammit.
What the hell?
This is so fucked up. Thanks, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right, he just wanted an intern, yeah. This is so fucked up. What's he gonna do, chase you? Yeah, seriously. Fucking walk up some stairs. Apache, thank you. Or in high school occult club. It would have been a much better series. Would have been a much better series. I like Ord High School, but... And I'll write about it. When I watched it, I don't know if I would like it now. Oh, thank you. I mean, as far as you broke things and now you owe me scams go, at least working for a supernatural agency is probably better than how that usually goes. True. Happy holiday, you low-hanging fruit, but urban LARP dissolution center. Who got it? Let's see. Pay 10 million for a shitty chair, or stuff a crippled jackass in a dumpster. Decisions. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose for a sec. Just push him over, bro. Just push him over. Max, thank you. By the way, your wage is $10 a week. Radical Gabriel, thank you. Sorry, I forgot to say that I have the evil cursed murder chair in my living room because I have an evil cursed murder chair restoration business. Bukaki, thank you. Let's see. Oh, I heard that. Ah, my nose is so stuffy. My nose is so stuffy. Oh god, it's so annoying.
Why? Why is it so stuffy? But please.
Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours.
10 million?
Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. The week's worth of allergens you missed out in Japan are coming to hit you, yeah, seriously. Please guide the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance.
But there's no way I can do that. I'll just go now.
Phone number 07X400X404. Inugami University, Infosci, 3rd year. Street address.
No, that's my phone number. And how do you know about my university?
I told you I have the power of vision myself. Bro's the Docs Master! What the hell?
What the fuck?
So dogs, thank you. They make this thing called Claritin. I just took some! I literally just took some! Nice. Yeah, man literally said nice argument, but your IP address is. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up, dude. I can find you at any time and collect your debt.
This is unreal.
Yet I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. Shout out to you. Plucking one of your nose hairs will fix it for you. What the hell? That sounds so painful.
Oh, I'm really sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening?
Also, you might want to use this.
Huh? A journal?
Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look.
Is this the right page?
Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations.
I'll be right there. Can you wish my friend Owie happy birthday? She's a big fan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Owie. Happy birthday to you.
Here you'll want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet.
This is work orientation already.
Please try taking notes while we're at it.
Oh, did they give anything? She should sue this guy for nearly killing a customer. Yeah, seriously. About what?
How about notes on me to begin with?
I see.
Scammer, con artist, cripple.
The director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. Oh, what was it?
Vision.
Yes, his vision. A power that shows him everything. That's the thing. Can you wish me a very, very on birthday? No! Bukaki, the the tissue you just used was a special curse tissue we were borrowing for study! Restoring it will cost $80,000! Fuck! Ah! Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here.
Okay. What was that say? Vision allows Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, gave me this journal, but also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kinda scary. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision. Went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything.
The cursed chair. Oh, look at this weird mascot.
Oops. You have your journal now. How about we take a quick break?
A quick break? Not breaking chairs are my will this time?
First of all, we're going to brief you on the basics about the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Okay.
What are urban myths, anyway? What the hell? Ah! Ah! No, he's talking to this! Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Ah! 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 Bah.
Way too fast.
Wait, is it? Oh my god, it's all in the log! It's all in the log! Holy shit, dude. I hope you were listening. I said it so fast you guys just couldn't process it. Holy shit. Okay. What are urban myths anyway? It's the totality of information output from the entirety of people who gain access to all the information available. For example, cryptids are the result of unidentified creatures spotted all over the world, leading to the never-ending debate on why such beings would be discovered now of all times, with the hypothesis being alien origin, of course, and theories that it's all secret preparatory observation of organisms for eventual restructuring of the entire ecosystem, but I tend to disagree somewhat. Yet we should visit my own theory at another time. There are also many other interesting conspiracy theories, and it's said that there's a variety of secret societies throughout the world that are in full cognizance of everything that will be happening beyond the daily lives we enjoy. Rumors have it they have secretly offered this knowledge, and we are subject to triage based on whether or not we can find that information ourselves, and they do this in preparation for eventual happenings to come. Oh yeah.
Way too fast.
1 hour later. And that's just a quick overview. You should now have the minimal required knowledge to be able to process urban myths.
Some of it's seared into my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice.
I'm glad to hear it.
If there's funny to you, I like pie.
Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I've only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on investigations.
Like right now?
Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. Jasmine, whom you'll
Is he gonna give him a circle overdrive or be like...
Jasmine, who you'll have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigations.
The lady with the hair buns?
Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs.
Okay.
My tummy is grumbling. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case.
I see.
All set, Miss Azumi. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
Looking forward to paying back my dues. Have you eaten today? I ate a little bit. Hello, for mail.
Hey.
Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself.
Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss man. Azumi Fukurai, yeah? Let me think. Zami.
Zami.
Yasumi Tomiriki. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi, Jasmine. Get it?
Yasumi, Jasmine? I guess?
What?
Understood, Jasmine. You're an on-site investigator for urban myths, too.
So that's all you. I just drive you around. Deal?
Seriously?
Director again. Uh-huh. Stop the damage from an urban myth. Huh. And I need you to teach... Wait. And I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Oh, I me. Yeah, anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way.
Understood.
Did she sit on the cursed chair too? Maybe. She also broke the $10 million cursed chair. Doom scrolling as a mechanic, yeah. What the hell?
Future antagonist?
This is not my job description.
Sorry?
Nah, it's okay.
Iori! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Rares. My name's Pipkin Pippa. We're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center! It's like an SCP hunting game.
Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
So we looked things up to track rumors and such.
Track rumors.
Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for.
Tracking rumors. Social media research.
Well, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up.
Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine.
Yeah. Boss Man's notes say, it all started from this 𝐒𝐽 person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor is spreading.
How far it's spreading.
And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first.
Do you think I'll be able to?
Choose the posts and rate them to me. I'll be able to comment at least.
I should just read out each and every post?
Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings.
Understood.
Oh, 𝐒𝐽. Is it 𝐒𝐽 or 𝐼𝐽? Guys, some weird dude showed up at Mio's place and tried to attack her. We called the police, but they're not really helping much. It's blowing up.
I wonder why this is trending so much.
It's the content for sure, but maybe also the account itself?
You're good. Thank you for the 1,000 ones. Thank you.
What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic.
This photo looks familiar for some reason.
Could just be your mind playing tricks on you. Terrifying anomaly appears. I was scared, but I managed to snap a pic.
Jasmine, you should look at this.
Would you look at that?
Is that a ghost?
No idea. Boss Man would be thrilled if it is. Found a clue. Shadow and photo. Oh, just a local crackhead, not an anomaly. Who needs useless police? They don't understand what it's like to be a victim at all. Looks rough for the cops. I've also been treated horribly by the police before. I wish they do work that shows they actually care.
Flame war going on between police supporters and otherwise.
Not directly related, so just keep scrolling. Are you okay? You should call the authorities.
A kind comment.
The police are just there to put on a show. They're completely useless.
They don't really have to put it that way.
Is that a guy? That's horrible.
Imagine if something like this showed up in my room.
I was kidding. Come thank you. If it's got a physical form, you can kick its ass. This is just that influencer 𝐒𝐽 desperately chasing some clout.
Is this all a setup?
Who knows? A false report. Stop wasting police resources. If it is all a setup, yeah. I can't unsee the billboard in the window, lol. Man.
Something wrong?
The sign showing through the window. Unique landmarks. You're trending, Lamel.
I get why some posts blow up, but others not so much.
Flames and ammos from all over. Posts get shared way wider than we'd thunk. Calling the police just so you can go viral by calling them useless? People who do this stuff in the name of entertainment are insane. Dude, the channels that... Chat, have you guys seen the channels that actually do shit like this? Like, they won't call, like, the actual police. They'll pretend that they called the police. And then they'll hire actors to come out in, like, police uniforms and shit. They're so fucked up! They're so fucked up! Gideon? Well, Gideon had actual police called on him. Gideon got the actual police after him. It's fucked up. Pretty sure that's turbo illegal. I don't know. Like, it's illegal to pretend to be a cop, like, out in public, right? But is it illegal to pretend to be a cop for a video? Is that not, like, just entertainment? Like, people in Hollywood... People can make movies that feature fake cops and stuff, right? So, can you not make YouTube videos that feature fake cops? I don't know. I don't know. Might depend on the context. That's just acting. I'm not sure how the law works in instances like that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how that would work. Yeah, if it's on private land, you think it would be fine, right? I knew it was just a prank, bro. Still illegal. It's only illegal if you're actually trying to convince people you're a cop. That's gotta be the answer, right? Well, the tone is kind of annoying. Why is this trending? Half of any trending content is this stuff. You're mocking the police with your fake news and then calling them useless? Fake news? And that's what we need to find out. For now, keep tracking the rumor itself. What's entertaining about this? It's not just bad taste, it's bad upbringing. Oh, shit. Upbringing. Haters gonna hate. Moving on. I can't believe you'd call the police for a bit. The police aren't here just for you. These arguments aren't all related into the weird... Wait, these arguments aren't all related to the weird intruder himself. That's terrifying. Cool that this post is gaining traction and all that, but did anyone tell the police? Lol, nope, they didn't, Lamau. You'd think calling the police is the best thing to do. Why did she have to post about it? We don't know for sure yet if she really did call the cops. Not that the cops would buy your story about ghosts showing up. It gives me the creeps that there are so many unreported cases. Not even just unsolved cases out there in the world. So we're actually doing some good for everyone. I wouldn't have guessed from our director's antics. Hello, I'm contacting you on behalf of the trending social news. Would it be okay to use your post on our website? Articles like these, do they cover them as actual incidents? Or as features... Oops. Features on spooky stories or something? Who knows? Does this mean a sus dude was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place, or was he there from the start? I suppose it's scary either way. Gotta check on site. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy are taken on different days. Oh, shit! Huh? No evidence. Ignore it. Oh! Oh, we're onto something. This post is spread like wildfire, but it's okay to leave the photo up like that. That sign through the window shouldn't take them long. These windows and bookshelves. They kind of remind me of a friend's place. You guys found her way too quick, Ruffle. Wait, sounds ominous. It happened faster than I expected. Wait, seriously, lol. Any replies to this post? Probably under this one. Don't think you... The text is vibrating! What the hell? Don't think you can get the info out of me that easily. I would never tell where Mio's place is. Oh no, my hand slipped. Mio? Could that be... You know her? She might be someone I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sun screams. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Yeah, bro's Twitter is haunted. What's going on? The letters are popping out. No, say what? The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you want to search for Mio's place? Searching? Yes, good idea. Where and how should I, or would I do that? See that search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords and important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline that turn up from the searches. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay?
Okay, I'll try selecting the search keywords.
Mio's place. Results found. Ah! Hashtag doxed. Hashtag she nakamachi. Hashtag Mio. Hashtag home. That's so fucked up, bro! That's crazy!
Oh no, I think this really is Mio's place.
So it is your friends.
I think so.
Think so is not enough to go on. Hashtag doxed! Was this just rumors and fake? I thought this place used to be a prison.
You mean this place has a history?
Boss man loves this kind of mess, I bet. Search and track might find something juicy.
Okay, sure thing. These letters look like they might jiggle around as well. Should I check with the glasses? Well, they are moving. It wasn't my eyes. Is this trying to tell me which words I should search for? My power. I wonder what it actually is. Anyway, I should try searching for rumors and fakes.
Wait there, I know that place.
I don't know what to do. I'm nervous about people with random related knowledge sharing this.
Are you serious? At this point, they're just digging into secrets. Messed up, eh?
There's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place.
Oh, oops. Oops. Your very first case involves someone you know. Not the luckiest recruit in town, are you?
The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me?
Wait, should I search for these? Oh my god, there's so much text. You're all being led to think this is a random rumor or fake or petty case. Oh, the number goes up. If it's a ghost, we can exorcise it. But if alien life forms are behind this, we're all doomed.
What's going on here?
A kind of subdimension back-to-back with petty rumors.
Huh?
The UFO in the air was just a prediction of what would come. This has to be some sort of contact from outer space.
A message from outer space?
Me. Is the man in this image real? Cheat AI. This man may or may not be real. The facts vary depending on the situation, so please continue to observe carefully. That AI is a smart one.
It showed up at my place too.
Oh, thankfully I had precautions in place. I was able to defend myself, but I was too scared to put up a photo out of fear of being outed. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Yikes, so he's showing up in other homes too.
Can't tell either way just from this post. Wait, couldn't this be Uncle Tiny?
Excuse me, what?
Huh? You don't know about Uncle Tiny?
No! So the one in the photo is Uncle Tiny?
Don't think so, since that one doesn't look too tiny. I'll show you the center's files later. It's the Harbinger of Doom! Demons from the depths of hell are marching here on Earth! The end of humanity is nigh!
What in the world is a Harbinger of Doom?
Harbinger wielding doom. What was its name? There was a monster or something just like this. You know that one. Yeah, what? This is Plasma. Plasma can explain everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Hashtag Nakamachi University. Hashtag Physics Department.
Huh?
Plasma. Some of these I feel like didn't really need text. How unfortunate. If only I had given them a reading, I could have warned them. Hashtag Kokuyo Psychic Lulu.
Jasmine, have you ever had your fortune told?
Can't stand long rants, much less hearing them one-on-one. Maybe I don't need to read all these. Or read all their reactions. It looks like a red cape. Reminds me of Little Red Riding Hood. Who cares about color? That does look like a hood, though. Isn't there something... or some story about air raid hood? Maybe it's a girl. Demon in a robe. Lobe? Wasn't that the woman who keeps showing up in AI pics? Huh? Brand new urban myth right there. That's her name. Oh, so the lady's name was Lobe. Robe. Hence the reference? Okay. Should we check Mio's place? Oh wait, no. We did that one already. Okay. Complete test of media research. This is terrible! She's my friend! So we're headed to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes! All women are AI generated, true. So, how's it looking? But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course! I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork? I'm on it. Ogie. So this is the doxed girl's place. Me when I show up at the VTuber's house. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in this case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those two and talk to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first. And investigate the room. Noted. Iori Hakushika, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. My name's 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Are you okay, Mio? Asumi, why are you here? After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check my room. But since nothing was stolen, then they didn't find any leads. They did a quick search, then just left. That's terrible! So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Oh, I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Eiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Asumi, I really need your help. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself. But I'll help you in any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel so much safer. I'm counting on you, Asumi. Yes, I'm on it. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? I'm keeping notes on this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inagami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. The incident is trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay. I'm still pretty confused, though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Eiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place. You'd locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could I get in? I'm so scared.
Do you remember what that thing looked like?
I don't know. We were rushed out of the room, but I've also felt like I was being watched for a while now.
What?
This is an old apartment, so something may be up. Azumi, can I count on you to find out?
Yes, I'll try.
Anomalies that occur in old buildings. Okay, yeah, we talked to her about everything, I think. Oh, and here's the other girl. Whoa. She looks like an influencer.
Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Himawari. Happy birthday to you.
Put on the glasses. I gotta talk to everybody first, and then I will. The art is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I love the art style of this game.
Hello, I'm Azumi Fukurai, Mio's friend. We are here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate this case. Thank you for having us.
You're her friend? Didn't know. Mio said she'd found a detective agency for anomalies. But I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway. The police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Please help Mio. She needs it.
Sus. Sus. Is it okay if I call you Eiko-san?
Of course. Mio calls me Eiko-san too. Talk to me casually, like friends.
Oh, thank you. Could you tell me your age and profession?
You sound like the police. Eiko Shimizu, 29. I work as a sort of job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections.
You're an entrepreneur.
I guess. You're at 𝐒𝐿𝐢 too?
𝐒𝐿𝐢? Yeah, I'm a third-year information science major at Inagami University.
We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about.
Yes!
Relationship with Mio.
Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio?
Mio's in Oki-sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki-sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki-sensei introduced me to Mio. I've been helping her, and we grew closer as friends.
I see. That's why you knew each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater.
Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. She's way too chill about this. She's way too relaxed about this, chat. Miter. Oh. Mater? Whatever. I didn't go to college.
About this incident, please tell me what it is that you saw.
The last night I was talking with Mio and lost track of time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug.
You were gonna sleep on the floor?
Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't gonna steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us.
The moment you turned the lights off, were Were they hiding until then?
I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door, somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room.
Oh. Could you tell me in detail what you saw in the room?
In detail? Let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, this shadow loomed up, as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be.
A shadow that didn't look human. That shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it appear from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too.
Shadow that suddenly appeared.
This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Did you turn around and take this as you ran?
I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops, and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took a pic. But once I did, the guy disappeared.
Disappeared? Just like that?
More or less. He was gone before I knew it.
I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help.
She's kind of brave turning back around to go take a photo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chat!
The hotel Gen 1 was staying at in Japan. I think that shit was haunted. I think that shit was haunted.
On the very first night, at like 3 a.m.,
there weren't a lot of foreigners at this hotel, or at least not English speakers.
Yeah, they did say that. Leah said something about that. At around 3 a.m., I woke up to somebody knocking either on my door or the door right next to mine. Nasa was also trolling though.
Nasa was lying!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was Nasa fucking with us? Haunted hotel for gaijins only. Leah said Nasa was trolling. Oh, Nasa played spooky sounds on her phone. Oh, okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, at like 3 a.m. somebody started knocking either on my door or like the door right next to mine. At like 3 a.m. and they kept knocking for like between like 3 and 5 minutes. And I just like laid there, like eyes open. And there was like this woman's voice and she was speaking in English and she was like, "Are you in there? Hello? Is anyone in there?" And I'm like, maybe there's just like English speakers like in the room next to mine and maybe she got like locked out or something. Maybe she got like locked out of her room or something. I don't know. But I just laid in bed and I was so glad. I was so fucking glad that I kept the door locked. Like when I go to a hotel, I lock the top bolt thing, like the little thing that like the fold over lock, and I locked like the deadbolt lock. And I was just sitting there, I was like, oh my god, thank god. Thank god I locked. Thank god I locked both. Oh my god, thank god I locked both. Holy shit. Holy shit. It was so fucking creepy. It was so fucking creepy. Why wouldn't you lock a door? Well, some people are like, oh, the hotel door locks behind me, so I don't need to bother locking it. But I don't fuck with that. I lock both. I use both locks. Okay, thank you. Yeah, but pranked by dragon. It didn't sound like NASA. And also, like, that hotel, you have to tap your key card to go to the floor. Like, you can't go to the wrong floor. Drunk guy mistake, which one was his? It was a girl. You didn't think we're coming, baby. So yeah, that scared the shit out of me. My adrenaline was pumping like crazy. Like I laid there and I was like full fucking fear mode. Like that shit, like that did not feel right. Usually, like if I'm scared of something, it's kind of like like oh, I'm scared of that. But I was like fucking full adrenaline. That was oh god, scary. I've never had anything like that happen at a hotel before. Usually, like if somebody, like I've heard people like trying to get into rooms before, right? But usually, like when somebody like knocks to get into a room, they're like, hello, I'm locked out, or whatever, right? Or like, are you there? You know? But this was like, hello? Is anyone in there? That was fucking freaky! Ah! Non-stop and at a perfect rhythm, yeah. That was, oh god, fucking scared the piss out of me, chat. Holy shit! I'd be ready to fight here. Then I was like, oh my god, I don't have a gun with me or anything. Creepy. Maybe that's how people knock in other cultures. I don't know. Maybe that's how people knock in other cultures. It'd be funny if it was one of the other Origins girls messing with you. But they can't get to my floor. They can't. At that hotel, you have to press your key card to a scanner and it'll take you to your floor. They would have had, the only way the other Origins girls would have been able to get to my floor is if they had waited in the elevator for somebody else who was also on my floor and then come in. But it's 3 a.m. The stairs? I don't know if you can take the stairs to other people's rooms. I think it's only like a emergency exit situation. I don't know. That sounds a bit too much for a prank. Yeah, it was fucking terrifying, man. It was fucking terrifying. That's like, I don't really believe in ghosts, but sometimes shit happens in Japan and I'm like, welcome in, thank you. I would open and see if the ghost has clothes on or not. There's a debate from 1,000 years ago about whether ghosts are naked. What the fuck due to cloths having no soul, bro? And then it was Michiru. I think it was Michiru had it happen to her where Michiru, same hotel, a few days later, which by the way, this hotel is like very old looking. Like it's like designed to be like a vintage looking hotel, which just adds to the fucking creep factor. But anyways, Michiru, account $7 or $5. If you all checked in together, they could have talked the front desk to get you an escort up there for a prank. We did not all check in together. We were not checked in together, no. The Michiru was at the elevators and she pressed a button Or there was a foreigner in front of her. And Michiru didn't want to share the elevator. Michiru's like a little bit shy, we'll say. Michiru's a little bit, Michiru likes to do her own thing, we'll say. Which I don't blame her. I don't like sharing the elevator either. I have quite a few times been like, oh, there's not enough room on the elevator. Oh, guess I'll catch the next one. Oh. So Michiru let the other person go into the elevator. And after the elevator closed, Michiru pressed the button again to go down to the lobby. And when she pressed the button, the doors immediately opened back up from the elevator that the foreigner had just gone into. But there was no more foreigner in the elevator. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It ate them. The fucking elevator ate them, bro. What the hell? They despawned! Yep, that's a ghost! Right, Paul, thank you. Explain your behavior in the Yuko stream then. Shut up. Bruh. I should ask Michiru. Wait, I should ask Michiru if the foreigner was a girl. Wait. I just realized, like, I heard English outside my door, and then I just realized. Hold on. Michiru, was the foreigner in the elevator you saw a woman? Bro. Call it a kaijin ghost. Oh my god. Oh god. And then Tenma also had a freaky experience. Tenma went to her floor at the end of the night. And when when the elevator door opened, I guess she heard like a blood curdling scream. And there were other people in the hallway and stuff, but nobody else, nobody reacted to it. Like, there was like a scream like somebody was dying, but nobody reacted to it. And she asked people like if they heard it, and they were like, no. This place is definitely haunted. I think this place is fucking haunted! I think this place is fucking haunted! Oh my god. Gen 1's haunted! Ghost Japan 100%. You should go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to go back to that hotel. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I'm too much of a coward. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's too much. Bring the Ouija board. 100% haunted, or they just like gaijins. What if we, you know what? What if we bring a Ouija board to the hotel? Return the slab. Go back and make a vlog. But imagine the content. Do not. Leah told us you scared her and she choked you. Wait, what? Did it really you? When you go back, are you finally gonna do your Ouija board stream? Rivia, thank you. Targeted sound weapon. I don't know, man. That was scary. There was a fucking scary hotel. I've never experienced that. Welcome, Lane, thank you. Can you name drop? Oh, can you drop the name? I'm skeptical. I have to go. Let me ask. Let me ask. Jam Spinner, thank you. When the haunted hotel tells you to get out, you get out. Thank you for the $20, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I used to spend a lot of time in real haunted houses, seeing footprints made carpets by invisible men. It'll make you a believer. What the fuck? Another Punk, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't use the board without a sanctified blade and when authorized to use it present. What? Oh, it's freaking me out, chat. It was so... Fish for the reason, thank you. The ghost definitely followed you, Pippa. I don't think so. I think it probably stayed in the hotel. There's no laws against grape if it's a ghost. What the fuck? Bro? What? What? Ghosts can't pass customs. Probably not, no. Copper Skull, thank you. She's right behind you. Shut up! HV, thank you for the 50,000 Green Lanterns. Tenma's a shrine maiden. She has the spirit power to beat up any ghost. You're gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. There's no laws against the ghost, Batman. Oh, God. Someone read one of those manga? There is... I'm not ashamed to say it. There's a really good doujin that's about like a ghost girl that becomes like... She like lives in this guy's like attic or something like that, or like in his closet. And the sick man one, yeah. That one was cute. I like that one. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up top. Oh, I didn't read it in her voice. Oops. Is the man like sick or sick? Like he's like sick, like achoo.
We can see the billboards on the buildings across the street from the 4th floor here.
I'm gonna say thank you. You don't have the best track record with ghosts.
Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space.
Lady K and the sick man, yeah.
Maybe a room for one person?
Oh, she's following me.
A regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain, fully functional.
Unfortunately, the author of that doujin absolutely hates English readers.
This is the unit bathroom.
Where's that girl thinking? This is why American hotels are full of Gideon Bibles to keep the ghosts away. About the investigation.
Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site?
Usually. Ask those who encountered anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads and you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth.
The shape of the urban myth?
Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. And you start to get what the urban myth is about. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Obsidian, thank you. Maybe the ghost is this chat right now. Woo!
Wow. With that vision watching everywhere I go.
You okay or what? Basically, you're on site. Gather clues and boss man knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it.
Oh, okay. Jasmine, how long have you worked here?
6 months? Not even, actually.
What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do?
Don't know, really. We look into rumors. If it's paranormal related, we figure out what's up.
Who would actually ask you to do this?
National or local government, also universities and research organizations. This case is probably the boss man just spotting a rumor and taking interest.
Very joy, thank you. No need to believe in ghosts, just trust humans. I should write about Jasmine in my journal, too. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Her impression of me seems to be...
uninterested.
not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink this.
Oh? Not very friendly?
Yeah, I wonder if she hates me. Doesn't matter. I will keep trying.
Cute! Cute! Famous big sis figure.
I should write about Eiko-san in my journal.
Alright, Joy, thank you. No need to believe in ghosts, just trust human. Oh, okay.
Eiko Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she is...
an older uni friend.
Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since we went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along.
Uni.
I should make a note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred.
Mio is my friend.
Yes, my friend from the same uni.
Okay. Now let's put on the glasses! Oh, what the hell? What the fuck?
Yikes! What is this? They look like legs.
Touch it!
Ew! I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I think I should think about it once we have more clues. I should note this too.
Is it them like running out of the apartment away from the ghost? Oh shit.
A ghost! But according to the director, he powers clairvoyance and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost. Not a ghost. How can it not be a ghost? But if I'm seeing something, then something was here. Hello? It's terrible. I feel like this shadow is watching me. I need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie?
Oh. A hoodie. Can I ask if she's like missing a hoodie? I guess not. I guess new ones will probably appear at the top. Oh, what Eiko saw.
That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it that kind of shadow?
Uh-huh.
Sorry for this abrupt question.
No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me.
I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room.
I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us.
Yes.
What else can I interact with? I don't think there really is anything. Huh. Hey. AI generated woman. Uncle Tiny. Oh, what the hell? You remember that you're just gonna look back in the past to look at the ghost that sucks ass. What the hell? Can we talk to our friend? Oh, maybe. Maybe our friend has new info. Oh, yeah. Good call.
Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses?
Don't see them. No way I'd know.
It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them but not touch them.
Aren't most monsters and urban myths kind of that way? A bit clearer than ghosts, with ridiculous goals or messages.
What are these things I'm seeing?
Hey, don't ask me. You gotta figure it out. Found a clue about shadowy traces.
Let's think things over for a bit. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? They look like ghosts but aren't. It's so weird. I'm not really helping much even if I can see things.
It seems you may still need my support. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier.
Oh no! My memory of the director is going somewhere!
First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider.
Feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow!
I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past.
So I'm peeking at what someone was doing there before. If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance?
Maybe this is a memory of running away. Oh, maybe of... Not Jasmine. Mio. Eiko-san. Wait, Mio running away with... Running away with Eiko-san.
Maybe it's the memory of Mio running away with Eiko-san. That doesn't feel right.
I think it's the right answer, but the wrong order. Because there's a space after Eiko-san and no space after Mio. There we go. What the fuck? That's a little bit scuffed. That's a little bit scuffed.
If so, I can really see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Eiko saw. And what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts and my clairvoyance might tell us something.
Okay. Where did the shadow come from?
Let's think things over for a bit. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Mio also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about her.
In that case, let me offer some guidance.
My resident director boss is talking to me again!
First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose this shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans.
If it acts like us, I'd want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a minute.
How did the shadowy figure get in? Maybe Maybe it didn't actually appear that. Wait, maybe it has a special power that arises from circumstance somewhere within the room?
Was it really so? First, we need to consider whether the shadow actually exists and acts similarly to a human being.
Okay. Maybe there's a route that leads in.
Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room. Yeah, I should try to focus how it got inside the room. Man or monster that should show us who or what they are.
Look for possible points of entry. I mean, the window was open before.
If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told them.
Or maybe underneath the bed somehow.
Any secret passages? Of course not. But I can fit pretty easily, so a man could... So a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. Huh. I'm here, so might as well snap a shot. Huh?
Oh, thank you. Listening to Pip's voice acting is better listening to some ASMR. Oh, thank you.
On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised.
The ghost is pissing!
The seat is raised as well. I remember Mio being the type who's always conscious about that stuff. I should close it for now.
But who was phone?
Mio mentioned being careful about checking that her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. I can't picture her forgetting to lock up. I should snap a pic here too.
Can I interact with the legs again? No, okay. Oops. I like the music change.
If I can see with clairvoyance, something was definitely here, right? Looks similar to that photo too, the one we saw in the post. So this might be the anomaly that showed up in Mio's room. Let's assume it was for now.
About the intruder.
Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window?
I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. What the fuck? I think they told Mio something.
Understood. Did you hear any noises from anywhere in the room?
I don't think so. Oh, by the way, you've been taking pics of the place, right? Can I take a quick look to refresh my memory?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Thanks. Huh.
She's scrutinizing each pic. Something on her mind?
About this one. When did you take it? The toilet lid is raised. This might upset Mio. She's meticulous about these things.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not the one who raised the lid or the seat. Oh well.
Oh, she's like blaming us for it. Eiko has to be involved. Maybe Eiko let the guy in. Maybe they're trying to steal her apartment because it's cheaper.
I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got it?
I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this? It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened.
Can I ask you what happened before? If it's okay to ask, that is.
Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Hazumi.
This is purely for investigative purposes, but, you know, like... Please tell me about any boyfriends, if I may ask.
I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend. Not currently.
No boyfriend. Now... Noted! Sorry, thanks! Did the police say anything about the intruder entering the window?
I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or the balcony. Also, we're on the 4th floor and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely.
I see. That makes sense. Window entry unlikely. Noted.
Good luck with your investigation. I believe in you, Hazumi.
Hey. I've talked to Mio and Eiko-san. I looked around the room. I think...
So, getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth?
Well...
Yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call.
Someone's phone is ringing.
See? Right on cue.
What? Wait, it's mine?
Pick up already.
Yes! This is Hazumi!
Director Meguriya here. Well done, Miss Hazumi. Cut the formalities, eh? Director or whatever is fine.
Yes! Director! Son!
Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is.
Okay. How should we identify the urban myth?
Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part of our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics.
Yet another one of my beginner questions, but... Do we even need to identify what it is?
Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. Ain't no way that ghost would follow me back from Japan, right, chat?
So if this myth is one of them, Mio still might be in danger?
Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Without further ado, let the identification begin.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer a swift resolution. So I appreciate your cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you.
Well, everyone? Our director is here on the phone to guide us through the process.
First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysteries, occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics.
So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation report first.
Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your investigation's results.
The director is basically an anomaly himself.
Let us begin by laying out exactly what happened here. This started around Mio and Eiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct?
That's right.
This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed.
Though pictures were uploaded to social media. Do you suspect they're fake pictures?
That is not what this is about. People tend to think they saw things that don't exist, and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts. I'm stretching, sorry! Instead of relying solely upon their accounts.
Objective facts.
Miss Azumi, I understand you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance.
Yeah, I think.
So, Miss Azumi, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance?
I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that's the entity that made Mio feel watched and that Eiko saw. I don't know if it was a human or an anomaly, but I think it must have been present in that room.
Wow, great. Through testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here.
Wow!
Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. Miss Azumi, I believe you found some form of evidence that said that the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye?
You mean other than the shadow I saw with clairvoyance?
Yes, there was a clue you came across while investigating.
If you were watching with your vision, you could just tell me.
Wait, she's truing. I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Miss Azumi. Where was the evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room?
The bathroom. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange.
Ah, splendid! What did you feel was strange about the bathroom?
The toilet. Toilet wa doko desu ka? Let me guess. The toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up.
Excellent. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraints it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male. A man. Dun dun dun. The mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male.
So this anomaly chose to relieve itself?
You shouldn't assume what anomaly would or wouldn't do. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful! This urban myth's traits are seeping out onto the sunlight.
Director-san, are you enjoying this?
Miss Azumi, your next choice will be vital.
Sure.
A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. When exactly and from where?
I remember Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere.
Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There always is something about where they appear. So, Miss Azumi.
Yes.
Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? I don't actually. Oh shit. Eiko snapped a picture of it, right? But Mio's the one that got scared and went to pull them out. We'll say Eiko.
It was Eiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Can't check the notes, no. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room had only one bed. So Eiko-san improvised a bed on the floor and was about to lay down. So, Miss Azumi, do you know where Eiko-san saw the male intruder? Oh, under the bed.
Under the bed, I guess. Eiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed.
Brilliant! Exactly! Eiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. Wow! The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Whoa. Identification! The man under the bed. That's kind of on the nose.
The man under the bed?
Hey, I know that one. The one with the machete or axe.
It was the homeless crackhead! Yeah!
It describes it perfectly, no? I mean, yeah, seriously.
No way! You're telling me that the man under the bed was the man under the bed the whole time?
Yes, Azumi. It was the man under the bed. The man under the bed was the man under the bed.
Director-san! There's no way!
Anyways. Hides under your bed with his weapon of choice.
Really?
Yes, it's a popular urban myth. Possible. USA! 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 Possibly originating in the United States. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe. It might have been.
Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? I need to think of something.
Yes, about that. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. Yeah, that one's actually true, not even an urban legend. Yeah, seriously. Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter. Active voicing and 10,000 pigs, so ghosts can travel. Shut up! Shut up! Or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its next action is what makes this anomaly so compelling.
Compelling? Mio's in trouble here, right now! Tell me what to do already!
As I said, this one cannot be countered.
Why is he smiling about it?
So you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on.
What if it shows up today as well?
You seem to misunderstand, Miss Azumi. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigational organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope.
That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio.
Oh, it's okay, Azumi.
And I'm doodle league for $5. Am I late? Oh, I'm late. Is this DOL? No. Oh, and they go. I wonder if they follow rabbits. No!
You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day.
But, Eiko-san... Azumi...
I don't know what to do.
Mio...
Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Why doesn't Mio just go stay with Eiko then? Or a hotel?
Mio, listen.
Yes?
I'd like you to have this, at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried.
Thank you, Azumi. I'll read this later. Uruka is so moe. Uruka made handwritten letters for everybody. Well, Gen 1. Well, we should call it a day.
Please rest well, Mio.
Oh, God. What if you just put a bunch of stuff underneath the bed? Then he couldn't manifest underneath the bed.
I've rechecked the locks. It should be good.
Ugh. Why is this even happening? Asumi, help me. Ah, it scared me. It's just a call. Who is it? Oh, hello, Eiko-san. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. again. Oh, shit! No! Run, bitch!
Jasmine, this doesn't look so good.
Also, everything you're done by Michael Parts. Leah said you're the most moe in Origins. Also, that she strangled you in the elevator. What the hell? Eh? Oh, no, she wanted to strangle me. She wanted to strangle me because we were in a rickety elevator. And I started jumping up and down in it to scare everyone. I said, what if this elevator fell right now? And everyone was like, Peppa, shut up. And then I started jumping. That's messed up. It was funny though. We're just like, it was our ghost story that survived, but the victim had a gun. Yeah, Resident Evil. That's how you became the ghost. I love doing that. It's so fun freaking people out. What if it actually fell? It's not gonna fall from jumping in the elevator. There's so many safety requirements in place for elevators, bro. You know how rare it is for elevators to fall? At most, it'll get stuck. At most, the elevator will get stuck. Elevators are quite safe. Big poop, but funny. More likely to get stuck for 6 hours, yeah. Yeah, but what if it did? Well, what if a fucking meteor came down and killed everybody, alright? Like, it's not gonna happen. If it does fall, you just jump before it hits the ground. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Don't jinx this rabbit. What if it did? It's not gonna drop. The elevator's not gonna drop. Meteor's haunted. Oh, my eyes are burning now. Hell yeah. Anyways, yeah, nothing ever happens.
It looks like the anomaly struck again.
Seriously, Mio call you or what?
No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san early this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again.
Bit Craze Cartoons like you. Hi, Pippa. When is your next scheduled karaoke stream?
She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think.
What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad?
Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media again.
No, I think the ghost is worse than getting hate on social media.
Mio's really upset about it.
Not sure I get what's going on. But we should probably take a scroll, yeah? Urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what the dude under the bed does, too. Start by checking social media like before.
Yeah. I'll try looking around.
How's cyberbullying real, huh? Got a message from the boss man. So we should start from Eiko-san's account. Nice. Already on it? First thing, let's check what happened to check what happened to Mio and Eiko. Also, why are they being flamed again? That's it. Go for it.
Understood.
Aw, cute. My dear friend Mio was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation, and those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. Why would you post that?
Snooping around for personal information?
Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging.
Also, why this photo?
I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they'd post it with all the heat. Bruh, you call it your personal life. Why are you while posting it on the internet for us all to see? Was there anyone who went to break and enter because her address was doxed? What are the police doing? Just pilfering our taxes and running? Prana, take a deep breath. It is the key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbances of the mind attract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Yogo Studio Shin. Is 𝐒𝐽 that 𝐒𝐽? She's still pulling stunts like this? Desperate to stay relevant, I guess. Please excuse this unreply. Are you both doing okay? Please stay safe. I don't know this 𝐒𝐽 girl. Is she famous? 𝐒𝐽 is 𝐒𝐽5S, right? She had quite the following. Can I not grab this? The letters aren't floating up.
Oh, the letters aren't floating up here. Maybe it's not that important.
I feel like her PL account's got to be pretty important, right? Right? Mio is so cute. 𝐒𝐽's exposing her friends again. Gross. I think I've seen the name before. This is Mio Sato. Mio's identity has been revealed. She's so precious. Why are you going out of your way to share the info? Now people will search for it. If all this info is true, that Mio girl has been fully doxed now. 𝐒𝐽, you doxed your friend. How does this feel? How does it feel, lol? Nice work, doxers. Yeah, 𝐒𝐽's kind of a scumbag. Chat, anytime like a social media influencer does something like this, like they're doing it intentionally. They're doing it intentionally. For what intention? Don't always know. But like, oh my god, I'm getting so much hate, but look at me and my best friend. Look at me and my best friend. My best friend is so great. My best friend is so great, and also, look at how like cute she is, and you guys gotta stop being mean to her. To me, it reads as I'm going to try and use my friend as a scapegoat and like direct all of people's anger and stuff towards the friend, because like stupid people will think that by hurting the friend, they'll actually be hurting the person who posted and like triggered the hate to begin with. Hashtag not your shield moment. Yeah, they're trying to like use them as a shield. It's fucked up. People are insane sometimes, yeah. I'm not gonna read a lot of these dialogues because they just recap what we've already seen. But like these little dialogues don't really say anything. They're getting a little bit loopy, yeah. Oh wait, that one's... This person doesn't know either, mid-level famous. There's so much attention on 𝐒𝐽-san herself.
Oh. So 𝐒𝐽-san used to be known as 𝐒𝐽5S. I should note that down.
Okay, so we have to hit these in order to trigger the wobbly text, I guess. Looping is what the internet does. And now I can search it. I wish that we didn't have to have like these little reaction things, because they're a little bit... Those reactions are like a little bit... Oh, wait, I have to do it like per thing.
Mio Sato is Mio's full name. Someone posted this to social media. I'm worried that this might lead to some weird rumors.
Yeah, try looking into that too. Why all the sub posting? Maybe we'll see where the rumor came from.
Maybe so. Need to find something to put out the flames.
Yeah, you can't do that. You just gotta ignore it.
I'm going to look into 𝐒𝐲5S. 𝐒𝐲's former account? Yeah, it might turn up something. Go for it. Mio is her friend. Why doesn't she know her full name? I don't know the full name of most of my friends. And I don't want to. Results found. This 𝐒𝐲 girl is really that 𝐒𝐲5S? I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. She used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. Apparently she started some job holding consultation agency and swapped back to 𝐒𝐲. She was on TV before as a college influencer. I remember seeing it. We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO 𝐒𝐲 about current recruitment trends and what skills companies are looking for. Click here for more. I went to them for advice on job hunting. She was super nice and I learned a lot. I never thought the CEO would be 𝐒𝐲5S. 𝐒𝐲5S did all those streams solely aiming for controversy and now she's a CEO? No way. She was business smart even from high school. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Ex-charismatic. I've known a guy for a decade and I learned his last name a couple months ago. What the hell? Names are hard. Names are hard. Former influencer. Okay, now let's check Mio Sato. Oh, oh no, 𝐒𝐲 is a guru. Did she borrow a bookshelf? This is my bookshelf, my Lamborghini, where I read. Looks like this is Mio's full name is confirmed Mio Sato. The information from here and uni other socials match up. I swear I can read. I swear I can read. Found a clue, Mio's private info. What could possibly be fun about exposing information about others online? Found Mio's alt account. Bloom 30. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese. Add the O for Mio. How cute. Bloom Mio. Day in the life. She just doesn't use this account anymore, does she? With a face like that, I'd do sugar dating too. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. If this is where the rumor started, I hate to do this to Mio, but we should search the word sugar dating too. Is her ex-sugar daddy stalking her now? Talk about the truest rumors. I bet you there's a secret sugar baby club in the basement of that super expensive and famous Hotel Asagiri. Oh. If I don't know your name, I can't be implicated in any crimes. Fucking true. What a whore, but I can't fix. Well, it's like looking into a fucking mirror. This version of the internet is so realistic. Some people do it because they want to. Just leave them alone. Can't find the post I'm looking for. Search function, please work. I'm only using one search term at a time. Perhaps I should try two. Ooh. You have to earn what you can with looks like these. Maybe she's still at it. Even working your butt off nowadays, you can only earn 200,000 yen a month at best. Obviously, these get-rich-quick schemes are popular. I blame the government. 200,000 yen? What is that? 200. Why am I using a calculator? 200. 1, 2, 3. Yen to USD. 1,233? That's it? That's it? Bro, you could not afford rent in the US.
You could not afford rent in the US. Bro, that... 1,200. Holy shit, dude. Salary is lower in Japan. That's crazy. Japan is super cheap. Apparently, yearly salary is 4.6 mil, 28K. Is the economy really that bad? You wouldn't survive on that in Tokyo? 1,200 is all we get here? What are they charging over there? That's crazy. Too many search results. Please add... Ooh. Totally boasting about her scores is Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Uh-oh. Bet you an ex-papa did it. Honestly, don't see the problem here. My friend Mommy Reen had a celeb as a sugar date. Super jelly. I heard that you earn way more introducing babies to daddies than dating them yourself. Bro, that's pimp business! Setting up other girls for dirty work. Some friend you got there. Oh. Eiko! Oh my god. I like Eiko, be my sugar mommy. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. True. Breaking news! Bloom 30, the break-in victim... had a not-so-secret past as a sugar baby. Click here for more. We didn't even use all the things. This is not some truish rumor, it's real. They can put a chip in people. They use the signal to catch them, no cap! When they catch you, they take you to another dimension! Sugar babes are also dangerous! Guys, keep an eye out for guys in suits and glasses. Sunglasses. Cash for date, sugar money, call it what you will, but if you need a name for it, you're probably hiding something. If scary stories were still popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babes taking off their masks and asking, am I pretty? Girls that age probably have done Mary, too. That Bloody Mary thing? I think he meant a different kind of Mary. It could be liked by only one girl. If I could be liked by only one girl, I wish it was Lady 8 Feet. I don't want to date her. I just want her to stalk me. The internet is awesome. Oh, the internet is fucking awesome.
Sammy, what you doing? I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mia without knowing anything. Give it a rest.
Oh, no, you're just gonna make it worse. Isn't that just fuel for the fire?
I can't just sit and watch. Oh, Mia is feeling so much pain.
I guess you're the type who only learns from experience. That white knight spirit you got there is fine and all, but you should really think before you act.
Oh.
Up to you, though. Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. I'm to prep for on-site.
Understood.
There we go.
Yes. I'll ask Mia as much as I can about the stalker and her past.
If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But it...
I stretched my leg! And it hurt!
You stretch your leg and it hurt. Yeah, you know. You know when. You know when you like stick like your leg out to like stretch it and like pop like your knee, and it like there's like the sharp crack, which is like the good crack, and then there's like the soft pop that like kind of like throbs in your leg a little bit. Packet Mike, thank you. The ghost is taking action. Overstretch. Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what happens when you get old. Get some magnesium. Wait, thank you for the reminder, actually. I should take my vitamins. My knee dislocates itself when I sleep. Oh my god! That sounds so painful. Oh. The rabbit is unflexible. I am not flexible. I sit in a chair all day, bro. Donma, thank you. Maybe the Japanese guy. How many vitamins do you take? I only take one. I take Geritol. Oh, God. Oh, now it feels so uncomfortable. My jaw dislocates in my sleep. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Tippy, you gotta take more than that. How many fucking pills you gotta put in your fucking body, man? Oh, God. While I was in Japan, I kept getting hip pain. Isn't that a prenatal vitamin? It's called Geritol. It's for geriatrics. Nutrition support. Are you taking vitamin D? There's probably vitamin D in it. Yeah, there's 10 milligrams. Wait, MCG. What is MCG? Micrograms? I don't know. Oh, thank you for big baby. I just tried to lift my leg over the other leg to like cross them. Oh. Oh, God. Stand up. I don't want to stand up. I just want to... Oh, God. Ow. I want to stretch the pain away, but... Guys, thank you. I'll train you. I fractured my pinky metacarpus, rolled my ankle, and sprained my big toe all on the same day in separate accidents. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not gonna stretch my leg anymore. It hurts too much. I kept getting like hip pain while I was in Japan too. Like while I was walking around, like just very suddenly it would feel like the weight in my hips would just like shift. And there'd be like a sharp stabbing pain. And I felt like I was gonna fucking keel over. It happened like once a day. Getting old. Oh, man. What the hell? This is bullshit. It is fucking bullshit. Go for walks. Nah. Tiffany's life alert. I need life alert. I need life alert. My toxic trait when I was a child was I looked at the girl in the wheelchair in gym class and I thought, man, she's lucky. I remember as a kid thinking that. And then I remember like halfway through the school year, I think somebody else actually said it out loud. Not me, but somebody else said it out loud. And the teacher crashed out. The teacher crashed the fuck out. Bad Latency, thank you. It's okay, Pips. We'll find you a nice old folks home. Thanks. Thank you. Have you tried to be more physically active than a bedridden geriatric? No. It got held by Automod. I can't share it, but it's a bird with a giant cock and balls. What the fuck? Daru, I'll get banned if I let that go on screen, so I'm not gonna allow it, but that's a funny one. That's a good one. I like that. Oh my god. Reminds me of the Game Awards. Have you considered rock climbing? No. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the teacher crashed out like halfway through the school year because somebody else said it out loud. They were like, lucky so-and-so doesn't have to run each morning. We were in like 5th grade. And the teacher like freaks out and he makes us all sit down lined up against the wall. And he goes, like, do you understand, like, what you're even saying? You guys think that she's lucky because she's in a wheelchair and doesn't have to do PE, but do you know that that means that she can't do, like, all kinds of, like, normal stuff? Like, she can't even, like, if she needs to go get something, you know, she has to have somebody help her, or if something's, like, high up, she can't just, like, climb a ladder to go get it herself. And, like, he's saying all this, like, right in front of the crippled girl. Hey man, maybe you shouldn't say that in front of the chick in the wheelchair. That's kind of fucked up. Hey man, having everybody sit down against the wall and putting a spotlight on the girl in the wheelchair and talking about how shitty her life is and how we should all be grateful. Real life is insane, chat. You ever think about how insane real life is sometimes? I was ever thinking of doing this by clip arts, but I think this channel could be useful for your pain. Yes, to next, their routines seem doable for you. I'll take a look. I have a post liked on Twitter that I keep thinking of, but I haven't tried it yet. I retweeted it and I said, this is a sign, or this is your sign, or whatever. Not the best way to handle it. Yeah, she should have stood up for herself, honestly. It was kind of fucked up of him to stand up for her. She should have stood up for herself. Anyways. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest.
I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful.
Repost the ASCII art on Twitter? I think Automod already deleted it, so I can't. God damn it. Wait, Daru, post it again. Daru, post it again. Daru, I give you permission to post it again, Daru. Thank you, gym teachers and being insanely callous. Can you name a more iconic duo? Seriously, I can send it. Daru, send it again, Daru! I'm gonna share it on Twitter. Post it again. You have my permission. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Mew, are you alright?
Oh, there it is! Thank you, Daru. Okay, unfortunately, I am gonna have to not let that through, but I will share it on Twitter. No, I can't because of character limit. Hold on, chat. I gotta buy Twitter Premium. Hold on. Wait, how do I buy Twitter Premium? I have all this stuff that like hides Twitter Premium. Hold on. Screenshot it. Wait, yeah, I can just do that. I'm gonna put a thing for nudity on it. Wait, why is it not letting me post it? Oh, there. Wait. Okay. Okay, I posted it on Twitter. Okay, anyways. Anyways.
Mew, are you alright? Nazumi, yeah, I'm not hurt or anything. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been there with me yesterday. Nazumi, I really don't know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk to me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? I'm all geared up to help Mio. But what exactly should I look into?
Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly, dude under the bed, is showing up at Mio's like a bad habit.
A bird being there, George, big bird.
So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself? Affection, jealousy, malice. Malice evermore of face connect! Many urban myths are born from people's emotions. Might want to poke around that angle. Anyhow, it's up to you.
Connections between the anomaly and Mio. Duly noted. Okay. Thank you, Jasmine. I'm on it.
Would you rather you burn up?
If he hit somewhere, it'd be here. Don't see anything strange. Are you doing okay, Mio?
Asami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much.
Oops.
I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again.
Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. And I felt she was right. Never listen to the motherfuckers that say that.
Any idea who the man under the bed might be?
I don't think so.
Mio, you weren't hurt, were you? Was anything stolen?
I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt and nothing was stolen.
I don't want to make you relive it all, but could you tell me about what happened last night?
About last night? Yes, it's okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the locks as I was talking on the phone, and then hung up, and when I turned around...
The man was there?
Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. Oh, what was that, Azumi?
Are you okay?
Sorry. Thinking about it is really terrifying.
Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay?
I'm okay. You're here to help after all. I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something and slowly came closer. I think I passed out then, and next thing I remember, it was morning. Azumi, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please!
Mio. You'll be alright. I'll figure this out. Take a deep breath.
Okay.
Mio was really scared.
Yeah, just buy a bigger axe, bro.
We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again.
They should just put stuff under the bed.
According to the urban myth, he crawls out from under here. Oh, I see something.
What the fuck?
Wait, no. A creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Yeah, definitely room for one person. But I don't see any secret openings or anything.
Let me crawl under your bed, Mio. Why is she always smiling? Sorry for not filling you in. Mio isn't hurt, but seems quite upset. So please avoid asking her about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you about what Mio told me.
Eiko-san, may I ask about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier? What happened to Mio last night after we left?
I came to check on Mio this morning and found her passed out. I immediately took care of her, but she's still been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and then got in touch with you. That's it? That's it?
Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of injury. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either.
Oh, there's a balcony. Eiko has been directly connected with the shadow. First when she saw it and ran, next when she was talking to Mio right before the shadow appeared again. That's true, Shade Song! Maybe it's not connected to Mio at all. Maybe it's just straight up manifesting because of Eiko.
A sturdy, reliable door chain. Pretty unlikely it's been tampered with. Mio mentioned checking the locks as she talked on the phone. So it's unlikely she forgot to lock anything. I keep saying things, but it's really hard to keep talking. I don't know. I just can't speak English very well. Is this you, by the way?
Is this your mans? Is this your mans hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein?
There's something I'd like you to look at. It's a photo of Jeffrey Epstein. And, well, is this you in the photo with him? Is this yours?
No, it's the first time I've seen it.
Where did you find it? Under the bed.
Goodness, that's so... What exactly is going on, Azumi? I thought you were continuing the dialogue now.
Maybe it means something. I really don't know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing, so I'll hold on to this for now. I should recap what we've gathered.
Oh! Ew!
He keeps appearing, this man under the bed. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home, under the bed. And also, he was a man. He was... some might say he was a man under the bed!
He appeared at Mio's home.
Yes, this man appeared in front of Mio. The anomaly showed up in Mio's room. What's going on? And why is he under the bed? And what's the doll? And what's door?
Sorry guys, who was phone? Oh, lots of dialogue. Or loops.
Jasmine, what could we possibly do for Mio? About that anomaly and also with social media blowing up.
It is tough to watch, I get it. But our job is to figure out the anomaly itself. We can track down the rumor's source on social media, but we can't do anything about it. Working with us means you need to get the urban myth investigation part down first and foremost.
But oh, yes, you're right. Mio said she had no idea who the intruder might be. Maybe it really is a supernatural monster showing up all of a sudden.
There's gotta be more to it than that. Though this case does involve an urban myth, so it is possible.
But Mio, she...
It doesn't matter whether Mio's being truthful or not. It's just more info to consider, okay? Awesome Sauce Kirby, thank you for the $20 dues. Took my friend to the mall, passed a Build-A-Bear, and saw Eevee! First thought was to put it in hospital accessories and call it HIVE. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Jasmine, you're so mature and grounded.
Whatever.
Jasmine, I found this under the bed.
What the? Wait, this doesn't belong to Mio.
I asked her and she said no and seemed shaken. Is there some meaning to this doll?
No idea. Could mean something, could mean nothing. I think I've investigated everything, right? Oh!
Is this a body? Oh, wait, I'm looking into the past, so... Is this Mio then? Was she lying here? Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure.
Oh.
This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Mio last night. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Yes, this shadow definitely looks like it appeared from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? You can't even lock them out. Can we prevent the man from showing up?
Yeah, put a bunch of stuff underneath the bed, right? That'll fix it.
Is this the shadow of the man who attacked... Is this shadow the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably, but what's he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I need to gather clues on this man. But it just looks like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through the shelves for Mio's belongings. Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross!
Oh.
Let's think things over for a bit. What is the man under the bed's purpose? Wait. Maybe there's this... I'm so confused.
What is the man under the bed known for?
The man under the bed from the urban myth.
He is said to carry an axe or machete and to kill residents of the room, correct?
That's right. He's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In that case, what were the intruder's actual intentions?
Maybe he wants to stream online. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. Maybe?
From the shadow's movements, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he's actually just has an interest towards Mio? That would mean this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up from under the bed in a locked room. It makes no sense whatsoever! this right? Let's think it through. I want to help Mio somehow, but the intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do?
How about blocking the space under the bed with Mio? That would be awesome. She should just sleep underneath the bed, and then if he appears, I don't know, cuddle.
How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we?
Yeah, the ghost can't bad touch you if you bad touch him first. Exactly.
Okay, let's fill this space up. Done! Alrighty, yep, this should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope.
That's probably it then. Hey, that bear, thank you. What happens when the man under the bed shows up in the mirror? Will he become the man in the mirror? The man in the mirror.
Eiko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is?
The anomaly? A girl as cute as Mio might have caught some creep's eye somewhere, of course. Maybe her ex-boyfriend. She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her.
Her ex stalked her?
Wait, we already learned this information. Why are you acting surprised? But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not.
Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know.
Heard about your ex-boyfriend.
Hey, Mio, I kinda heard about your ex-boyfriend from Eiko-san.
Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I didn't think it was related.
Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions, so I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more?
Okay. I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. We were only dating for a month or so. Don't know if that even qualifies as an ex. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday.
Could you tell me a bit more about him?
Around age 30, medium height and build. Said he worked at a famous company and cared a lot about his reputation. Avery DOL? Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. Avery DOL? He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. Avery DOL?
I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so.
Don't make me get the spray bottle. Ah! Yeah, but he kept texting me saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Not Avery DOL. He would just show up in his car. Around that time, I heard that this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could.
Makes sense. Gotcha, thanks. Ex turned stalker. Did the anomaly rise from this person's obsession?
Oh. Zammy, I'll be heading out. Also not Avery DOL. He wouldn't just stand there and do nothing. True.
Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight.
Yeah? Boss man told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? Just got a text about the center's purpose and you're dead and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I know
already. Duty calls.
I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but I should be back in no time. Huh? Really? Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense. If Eiko-san is staying. Okay then, if you say so. Asumi? Are you leaving? Mio. But Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against the man under the bed. He shouldn't be showing up from there anymore. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azumi. Sure thing! I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice.
Oh, she's dead. She's so dead. Giga dead.
Huh?
Oh wait, Eiko left to go get clothes.
It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Asumi told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. And Eiko-san's almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room.
Yeah, get the hell out of there, bro. Leave. Fucking leave. You're not safe in there. Why would you stay alone in your fucking apartment? Go anywhere but your fucking... Go back in your apartment! Go back in your apartment! Go back in your apartment, bro! Get the fuck out of there! Get the fuck... Go back inside! Why did you leave? Why did you leave your apartment, you fucking idiot? Motherfucker! Oh god, what idiot told her, or what idiot would leave her apartment? Bro. They didn't say the anomaly could leave the apartment! Warning, the man is no longer under the bed. Yeah, Jesus Christ. In my head, I was like, why doesn't she just wait outside, right? Like, if she just waits outside, there's no way, like, anything will happen. God fucking damn it. Okay, never mind.
No! Why are you doing this?
I can't control the character. Shit. Private game, thank you. Pivot Death Count 1. He's now the man in the hallway. Wait, if Eiko-san comes though, isn't she gonna get got by the man in the hallway?
Eiko-san, please, hurry! Hurry! What is this?
Holy shit.
No! No!
Well.
Jasmine?
Yeah, what?
Eiko-san called me this morning.
Okay, I guess she's not dead then.
Mia was attacked again. This time in the apartment hallway.
What? No way.
It's my fault. Mia wanted me to stay with her.
Not much you could have done, Zammy. Like the boss man said, we aren't exactly bodyguards.
I understand that, but... Anyway, I just heard from them again and Mia was at Eiko-san's place now.
Makes sense. You know Eiko's address?
Yes, she sent it to me.
Gotcha. Heading to Eiko's then. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked.
Thank you for all your help, Jasmine.
𝐒𝐲𝐢𝐴 place.
𝐒𝐲-san, is Mio safe?
Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least.
I'm glad to hear that. And the anomaly didn't do anything this time either.
About that. You need to see this.
What? Is this Mio's room?
Yes, and there's more. This photo has somehow been posted on social media.
Oh no. Who would do such a thing?
Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door.
Then how could anyone take this pic?
Yes, exactly. How is it even possible?
I don't know either. I should go talk to Mio first.
You do that. She's really upset. She wasn't able to tell me much. But she might be more comfortable talking to you.
I'm on it.
You are so dumb! Mio's safe at least, yeah?
What could I have done for her? And what do I do now?
Hey, regrets aren't gonna help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and we investigate anomalies. Use your time on working out the anomaly and handling her problem.
You're right. Will do.
You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. I don't think it's the time to ask about that. Be careful about how you put it, though. Anyhow, that's up to you, as usual.
Yes. First, let's go talk to Mio. And then ask about those rumors.
Observe. It's gotta be 𝐒𝐲. I don't even know if this one actually is an anomaly. Maybe it's just 𝐒𝐲 being a fucking bitch.
A painting. I can tell it's a really expensive piece. These piles on these desks might be paperwork for 𝐒𝐲-san's company. Job hunting consultation, promotion support, event dispatches, the works. Looks like the purchase orders and contracts with our clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask 𝐒𝐲-san if she knows anyone suspicious.
About social media.
About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now.
The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society.
Yara, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. My name's 𝐿𝐴, and I'm playing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center! Welcome in, welcome in!
Took me a moment to process.
𝐒𝐲-san! Mio told you... 𝐒𝐲-san, Mio told you about her room, right?
The hell could such a thing happen just as I was getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. That apartment is really no good for her. What do you mean by that?
No good for her? What do you mean?
ESL, shut up! That place is mostly for students. Most of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage. The catch being the security really isn't up to par. So I'm thinking, Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. Oh!
maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now.
In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me. Who was it that posted the room photo anyway?
I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why.
Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing! They rush over to feast like the desperate little piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change.
How is Mio doing?
She's barely eaten anything since she's come here. Hasn't touched her phone at all, with all her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so she must really be at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her.
Why do you take such good care of Mio?
They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her.
That's really kind of you, Eiko-san.
No! I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants. So I'm hoping we can get her to move into this apartment. Oh.
Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget?
I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workplaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtue helps you earn. As long as you know your value and where to monetize it, it's easy to learn. Earn. You too! How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work for me? You'll be living like this in no time.
I'll think about it.
Sus.
Any idea who the intruder might be?
I get the feeling that he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio. Though he definitely is obsessed with her.
The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker?
Wow, how did you know?
Oh, it's just a hunch.
I mean, that is just me speculating though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work.
You've been through a ton. You're internet famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I've founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Sus.
A queen-size bed. Anything under it? Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them?
Culture shock.
This high up, intruding must be high stakes. That's one way of living safely. What if Mio could live here? Mio... Are you okay?
Azumi, why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me?
It's okay. I'm here now. You'll be alright. Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room?
I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back, too. So I headed out. But then... a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside.
Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. Wait, so your room got covered in red? Well... Hey, 𝐒𝐴𝐸? Huh? Didn't you say that the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. I'm sorry.
We let her down, Rose.
Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you'd locked it with a key?
Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes.
That's impossible. How could he pull something like that off?
What if it's not an urban myth at all? What if it's... 𝐴𝐸𝐻 is teamed up with, like... some guy. Maybe not even the ex-boyfriend, but maybe it's like Mio... and some guy.
You ran back into your room and it was all red. Wait, the man couldn't have snuck into your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in?
He was in the hallway. I entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor.
Mio.
She's trying to pressure her back into sugar dating, and the guy is a client 𝐴𝐸𝐻 has lined up for her. Oh.
About the photo of your room that was posted. Any idea who might have done that and why?
I don't know. And I can't live there anymore. Why me? Well, I need to move. I don't have that kind of money.
Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong there?
I haven't really looked. I didn't have time.
From those photos posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right?
I think so.
We'll probably be investigating your room, so if you noticed anything...
I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing.
Right! Your room is always so neat! My own room was such a mess.
Every DOL would put more effort into his growing. Every DOL would show up and just give you the cash directly, bro. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Aww.
Mio, what do you plan to do? I think that room really isn't safe for you.
Yes, I agree. So, I've decided to stay at 𝐴𝐸𝐻-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, that I shouldn't worry. Maybe I'll be safer if I do what she says.
Yeah, I see. It might be difficult to talk about it, but can I ask you about the rumors online?
𝐒𝐻𝐸, does that have anything to do with all of this?
I'm sorry, I don't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask?
It's okay. I can tell you. It's true that I did sugar dating like they're saying.
Mio.
Living alone, going to school and working on the side was overwhelming.
Then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it, and that it's normal. So I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes, or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. And you earn the same as a week's worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig that all up. And then...
Oh. Yeah, I wonder who recommended it to her. Hoodie.
And did anything else happen?
My parents just found out what's been going on around the internet.
I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside.
Women sure do live life on easy mode, huh? Listen, Rosaria. Listen. Some women. Women that have been blessed by good genetics get to. Alright? But some of us ain't so fucking lucky, alright? Some of us would have to spend thousands of dollars on surgery to even have a fucking chance. Which, like, I guess it's the same thing for like some guys, right? You know, some guys could, like, if you wanna be, well, I guess it's on average though easier for girls. The same thing with guys. Like, guys can be sugar babies and stuff, but they, like, I guess the average guy would have to probably also get surgery and stuff in order to compete, because like the standard for like a woman doing like a sugar mama or like a gay sugar daddy would be a lot higher, probably. Guys can just throw on a skirt these days and do it. Pippa, do you need a moment with a hammer? I need a moment with a hammer, bro. Yeah, being pretty gives halo effect regardless of gender. It's not fair. It's not fair!
I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Meow.
I need hammer and cocaine!
I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room? But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again... For now, she should be fine if she just stays here with Eiko-san. And she is saying so herself.
I thought it was meth. Is it meth? I need meth! I want to do meth!
Yeah, that's right! I do want to do meth!
That wasn't in the dialogue.
If they'll be together all the time, they won't have, or she won't have to worry.
Exactly. That's one of the benefits of doing meth in a group. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. Eiko disappears when the red man shows up. They constantly get into her room without a key. But who has a spare key? Eiko wonders who posted a pic of Mio's spotter room. A pass in the RLD. Pippa, your fourth screen content. You can't do this. What the hell? What do you mean I'm fourth screen content? I'm not even third screen content. I'm fourth screen content. Bro, that's so mean.
You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down the hallways?
Maybe the fourth screen's the main one. Oh, I forgot about this tab. What? Bro! I don't know, Pippa, you're on my TV.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you for putting me on your TV. I'm on the big screen! Yay!
At least I'm important to somebody. Why is he strutting down hallways?
Oh. About that. I kind of blocked up the space under the bed. So maybe that might have changed something?
But not to Avery DOL, not to Avery DOL. Avery DOL would not have me on his monitors. Avery DOL would not give me money. Blocked up the space? What's the big idea here?
I'm sorry, I thought it might stop the man from showing up. I was so stressed out.
Listen, I know why you feel that way. But random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky. Though we don't know for sure if blocking that space made all this happen.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry,
Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault. Just a heads up for next time.
We are on my TV 90% of the time. Yay! But tonight's laptop, oh.
Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden.
Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. Be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red-soaked room.
Matrix, like you. Someone please put Pippa Stream on Gmod TV.
Also, if the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I should check on the shadow with clairvoyance.
There he is. What the hell? Okay, we'll come to that later.
It's doing something. Tossing something around. I'm probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red. But...
oh. Wait, what was the last part?
But why do such a thing?
That's the thing, thank you. I have you on a tube older than you. What the hell? This thing is creepy!
Yikes! Is that a bug or something? What the heck? No, wait! No, wait! No, wait! No bugs! No things! Bye!
No fried duck.
Arms and legs galore! Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird, moves weird. Rather than searching for some books.
Oh, maybe it is supernatural.
It's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here.
Check the floor.
Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? It feels strange he'd want to just mess up books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched up. Let's sort these out a bit. Yuck, I touched the blood! But it seems dry already. It's not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Where was this book originally? These are covered with blood. Wait, something's inside. A blood-soaked bookmark? Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo, perhaps? The shelves are splattered with blood too. Red all over the shelves. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on. The shelves are a total mess. I know Mio usually keep things tidy. Also, some of the shelves are empty. Could be something here. Not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Maybe the shadows become clearer the longer they're there. Then again, Mio's shadow is only occasionally present.
Do you have any more dialogue? Oh wait. Oops, I was skipping important dialogue. Assuming it's the man under the bed myth, this stuff is blood.
So it really is blood! Why would he want to throw blood around the room?
You know, there was that pic posted online.
Yeah, this one.
Maybe he did all this stuff just for the post?
Wait, what? Why would anyone do that?
Taste test, yeah, stick it in your mouth, Connor style.
Let's think things over for a bit. Something is off about the books all over the floor. It's weird that they'd want to just mess up the books. Aww. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now?
Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood, the scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you.
True.
Mia wouldn't leave books strewn around, correct?
Not Mia. Her room is always tidy and clean.
What would happen if blood were to be splattered in such a room?
If the blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks, this means those books all over the floor.
Maybe they were placed there before the room was splattered red on purpose.
Oh, I'm not so sure. Mia would never leave things lying around like this. And the undersides of the books weren't stained with blood. Which means...
What? Maybe they were all over the place. Maybe they fell from the shelves? What? Maybe they fell from the shelves. What? The underside of the books are not splattered red, so that means the books were there before they were splattered red. Maybe they... Think broader. Maybe they were placed there on purpose before the room was splattered red.
I'm not so sure. Mia would never leave things lying around like this. And the underside of the books weren't stained with blood, which means...
Fuck, dude! Maybe they fell from the shelves. What? Fuck, dude, I don't know. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason. What? Bruh.
Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red. Yep, must be it.
Ah!
The man under the bed must have bumped into the shelves before splashing blood everywhere. Or maybe he threw the books all over the room first and followed up with the blood. But why would he do that?
Holy shit, dude. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Is there any more info on the books? No. Okay. Ah!
An eyeball monster! On closer look, it seems to have a body too! It's staring at something and blinking furiously. Creepy! I wonder what it's watching. Need to stand in its shoes. Should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see, I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed and balcony in the back. Huh, This looks familiar somehow.
The photo.
Any signs the lock's been tampered with? No? Huh. Let's think it over for a bit. What was that shadow I saw through the glasses at the door? Doesn't this mean a one-eyed monster was there?
Miss Azumi, what exactly was your power about?
Clairvoyance shows me the past, the memories of each location.
Precisely. It seems that the less you know about what you see, the more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow's shapes and forms. Try to deduce what they're doing from the clues you found.
I see. Thank you for the advice. And there I go, thanking my imaginary resident director boss. Oh well. The shadow I saw by the door through the glasses. What exactly is that shadow doing?
Maybe the traces show him taking a picture
After the room was splattered. Pretty rad, thank you. There's a mystery afoot. Let's split up and look for clues. Shaggy and Scooby, you guys search the kitchen. Daphne, Velma, and I will search the bedroom.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Huh.
Maybe the traces show him taking a picture after the room was splattered. Could be. The layout seems similar to that photo posted online. I should try looking at the room for the same spot.
Look again.
Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. The eyeball monster is probably a clairvoyant's view of the man taking the photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for?
Getting anywhere?
I've spent a lot of time examining things, but I can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or motive.
Huh, right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue.
Their cue?
And there it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick it up.
Right away. Hello?
This guy's name is so hard to say. Meguriya speaking.
Director-san!
Cut the fluff, Zammy.
Director-san!
I felt it might be a good time to give you a call.
Ready to report. This case has been identified as the sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and seemingly attacked Mio, but then splattered the room red too.
So it seems like the man doesn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to.
Hey, Director!
Oops, my apologies. Of course the man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences?
That's not really...
Also compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused in a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or ectoplasm.
Director, I hate to ask, but...
Oh yes, we can save the speculations later.
Savor. Really now.
What's crucial here may be the act of splattering the room in red.
Does the man under the bed typically work like that?
This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place but heading back to pick something up, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the lights so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, The room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off."
A room covered in blood. Exactly like Mio's room.
Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye?
Oh yeah, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seemed that they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. Daichi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. My name's Unplayable, and I'm playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Ta-da!
I see, and so do you, it seems. Oh wait, If the man is still after Mio-san, he will almost certainly manifest again.
Not again! Isn't there anything I can do?
Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, you could kindly inspect this room again tonight.
Say what?
My boss making me sleep in the haunted hotel.
The director's on! Do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. I'm leaving now.
No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here.
Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone.
I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Miss Mio very soon.
Mio. Yes, you're right. She needs our help right now.
More importantly, Miss Azumi, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves.
The ceiling near the shelves.
Ooh, is that how I was getting in?
It's way too dark. Need to keep a hand on the walls and furniture. I'd hate to fall and make a noise. Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights!
Absolutely not.
What? Why not?
The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is the lighting of the room.
You mean he shows up if the lights are on?
Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you?
I was just about to. I can't stand this. I'm too scared. We need to hurry. This is where I have to look, right? Hey, I feel something. A squarish frame?
As I thought. You see, just there. Ah!
Yep! What was that? The ceiling! It's creaking!
Hide, Azumi. Hide now.
Is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yes?
Zami?
Jasmine! There was a man in Mio's room!
Eiko's room. It's all red.
What?
Covered in red. Just like Mio's room.
was calm myself. But I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there?
Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Eiko's place so you can search over this. So you take over searching the socials. Know whose account to start with?
Eiko sounds right. Can't imagine her keeping silent after having her room spotted red.
Hey, not bad. Let's get started. I'll keep an ear open, so just zip on through them.
Gotcha, here goes. Need to check on Eiko-san, but I'm also worried about the heat on Mio's end. I should check both.
You such a fake bitch!
You're such a fake bitch!
Oh my god! The fucking pin!
A 4-hour mark? Oh yeah, it's 10.
I don't think there's that much left though for this chapter, so I'm just gonna try and finish it. I'm just gonna try and finish this chapter. I guess this game is like mostly episodic. So it's something that we could come back to, I think, in the future as well. I think there's more to it anyways. I think there's more like anomaly episodes and stuff. There's 6 episodes, yeah. So every once in a while we can pop in and do another episode. 6 episodes of similar length. Came back from eating out and the whole room was covered in red paint. This is absolutely despicable.
Oh no, this is bad. Eiko-san posted like we thought. I can't really see the room, but it's definitely all red.
Does this mean Eiko's also a target now? Be 2 more hours. Wait, is there like 2 more hours left? How tragic. Even as a prank, that's going way too far. The price of fame. She forgot to turn on her crying toggle, bro. This is just Eiko with another one of her usual setups. If you're falling for this, it's your own fault. Setup, it's her place. Her furniture and floors are ruined. I doubt that she'd do that to her own home. People are terrifying creatures. Hello, this is Shinto News. I apologize for the intrusion at such a trying time. We were unable to contact you via your last post. Would it be possible to get in touch? We'd love to hear your story. Did the guy going after Mio do this, or was it just a setup? I saw some Protector Girl posting her support for Bloom30. Bet she's a fellow babe coming to the rescue. Protector Girl. Huh. Strong reaction to Protector Girl. Poor Mio Sato getting dragged into this mess. Hey, sympathy help.
Hey, sympathy helps, but don't post her full name.
They're definitely enjoying this. Anyways, who was it that leaked her name? Concerned trolls be like. What happened with the Mio issue anyway? Did they catch the guy? Note Dark Spec News. What the hell is Dark Spec News? What the hell? Protector Girl. Where's the girl who is all don't say bad things about Mio when you don't know her? She runs for the hills after just one post? Damn. Little white knights getting self-validation by pretending to care for others. Dime a dozen. Most of these white knights are wannabe daddies getting jealous. Totally plausible. Or even Mio's alts. A desperate defense of both her person and or reputation. Nah, probably against sugar dating itself. Too bad though, lol. Mio Sato, Bloom30, clearly the same person, lol. 100%. I'm sure it wasn't someone being all don't... Oh, you sure it wasn't someone being all don't say bad things about my friend? What's wrong with sugar daddies? We had no choice. Papa saw the bait, jumped on it, hook, line, and sinker. Threw a one-person pity party and tossed their toy to the ground when the going got tough. Oh, damn. Right, this is so realistic. This internet is so realistic.
I wasn't just saying whatever. We need to set things straight.
Stop right there. To be fair, I don't blame you for trying, but the where and how were really stupid ideas.
Stupid ideas.
We have our own way of handling things, remember? You can post all you want, but that won't save Mio.
You see, I think you're right, Jasmine.
Twisted expectations, yeah. I'm glad the writers... We have writers now that actually understand the internet. Yeah, seriously. Very realistic reactions. And I'm glad that Jasmine, like, actually understands and isn't just, like, going like, oh, no, you should make a post and clarify. Actually, yeah, all these people really do just specifically hate Mio, and they're going after Mio because they really hate her, and not just because they're fucking bored on a Friday night. That being said, if there really are 2 more hours, I do think I'm going to cut it off here for today because my throat is starting to hurt from doing the voices.
Is Disco Elysium voice acted? I have Disco Elysium tomorrow.
Yes, it is. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank God. Yeah, the VAs are cracked. Mostly. Oh. Well, hydration check for your throat. I got some water. Disco Elysium, commie slop. Oh, I see people saying the very different things about Disco Elysium. How do I say this? I feel like what I've heard most about Disco Elysium is that it's written by a guy that is like highly political, but he ended up writing a game that has like a bunch... I haven't played Disco Elysium, so I don't know if this is true or not. But he ended up writing a game that's like extremely nuanced, potentially by accident, and represents like a lot of different sides on things very well. And so you can play it without... feeling like you're being directly preached at. Which is something that I guess allegedly also like pissed off the author, is because like he wants people to like view it a specific way. No, it is on purpose. Sven Victory, thank you. He doesn't rub his butt in your face, it's good. So bad at writing, he didn't do a propaganda. Amazing! This is not by accident. This kind of writing takes talent. I think there's a difference in... So you can write something with an intent, right? And it takes a lot of skill to write something that's good, that fulfills the intent. But you can also write something that's just really good on its own and doesn't necessarily fulfill your intent. And so if your intent was to have people take something specific from your work and you don't succeed in that, like, it is pretty funny. You still are a talented writer if you manage to make something that connects with people and stuff, right? But it's kind of like, if they're not... It's like if somebody laughs at your joke for like the wrong reason, right? Accidentally writing a good novel isn't much harder than making a slop propaganda post. Like Rorschach from Watchmen. Yeah, like Rorschach from Watchmen. Task failed successfully. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty sure multiple people worked on different characters for the game and their dialogue, which is why it's kind of pretty broad. Ah. It is if you have the updated version. What's the best version of Disco Elysium to play? Going blind is more fun that way. Other than like that one thing that I said about like him like being heavily political, but people getting like a lot of different things from it, I don't know anything about Disco Elysium. I think they might be cops. The Final Cut one on Steam? Okay. They might be cops. I don't know. Hi, thank you. It's like George Orwell was a socialist, but at the same time was discussing with how social. I'm gonna end stream now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. My name's Pumpkin Pepper, and I will see you tomorrow. Oh, too cringe! Till it falls away till day! Till it falls away till day! Till it falls away till day! Lloyd Shelving, thank you! You can avoid a lot of gummy spiel depending on choices, but give an engine to absolutely jam it down your throat. Oh boy. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see.